Yo, good morning, chat. Whew. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Get kick rolling. What does Zeth look like Murray from Stranger Things season 5? What the hell? The hell is that supposed to mean?
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do could you don't do could you want don't do could you could don't do could you don't do could you want don't do could you could
32 years feels okay, man.
So, Kinjara. Oh, you saw it too. Never mind. You have another picture of the exact same. Okay. Because I was briefly looking through the bios too, and I saw another link that was constantly repeated. Do me, Kinjara. You still there, Kinjara? Go to like who are the big streamers in the chat right now? In the category. Go to myself. Go to a Joy. She was just rated by the Black Desert channel and Mr. Rapolis, and see if you can find either of those two links in either of our chats too, just to see if maybe there's just like this distribution, right? Music's a bit loud. You're a bit quiet. How about that? Where's CM? No, no, not. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We fucking struggled last week. We were on the struggle bus. All you guys in here just ready to watch me suffer. Well, guess what? I did my enhancing last night, like I said I was last week, chat. You guys missed out. Actually, you know what? I should go do a Lesra first before I go grind. Yeah, level 71, and it's still the same. It's not Berdona. Berdona was never the top. That was God. Why can't I remember their original name? I can't even remember their new name either. But they ended up changing their name because they were, basically spam AFK queuing RBF for like a year. And they got a bit of a rep for it, so they rebranded themselves. Bria, that's right. None in both of those channels. Okay, because I was just wondering if maybe it was like just something that put those in a notepad. Like whenever there's a big stream and stuff, right? We'll check just to see if there's if there ends up being an equal percentage of like if somebody has 1,000 views, there's 100 of them, and if somebody has 100 views, there's 10 of them. Then we know that it's just something that's floating around the platform in general, right? But right now, if all of them are just all in one channel, that's also super damning. The fuck? What's going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh wait, that's bonus. Oh, these cocksuckers. Oh, these cocks. Sorry. That was rude. These people. Aww. Aww. Well, Christmas. There's 10 different types. I think it's Christmas. Oh my god. Is that really it? Is it just these that are? I guess that's really it, eh? Nothing really fantastic. Oh shit, wrong button. God damn it. This is gonna be a fucked up day, isn't it? Being able to search the bio like that though is sick. I wonder if you go through if there's gonna be any. Well, I imagine you probably already did pan through to see if there's any other links. Okay, we are not in the right spec.
Need you gone. At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world, what destiny awaits you?
Have you ever had a dream that
40 fucking 2 indeed. That's crazy, man. That's like
40
crazy.
fucking 2.
They're almost at 4 goddamn years. Oh shit. What keeps he seeing me? What the fuck? Is it this Dark Knight? Is it the Sork? Oh shit! Fuck you, 100, I swear to God! Oh my god, I didn't have to do a single platform. Holy speed run. What a fucked up day. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I just fucking said all that and I was muted. There's supposed to be an announcement for Camp Tuvala, and I'm waiting for that to come out. Season character graduation? Twitch ball drops? It's supposed to come out sometime today. All season characters created before December 18, 2025. If you're currently playing season, you may have a question about an unfinished season objective. So they're forcing everybody to graduate? Ooh, something's happening with seasons. Yeah, this is it. Yo, my man. Look at that. Boom. There we go. Look at that. I'm doubling how much I'm paying him. In fact, triple it. The fuck? Triple it. I'm feeling generous. I'm in the Christmas spirit. Triple it. I know these fucking 1+1 boxes. I don't even need pearls. I have fucking 34k I've been sitting on from the last 1+1 because there hasn't been nothing that I want to buy, but these 1+1s are too fucking juicy. You can get the 1+1s and then you wait until there's a deal and then you use a coupon at the same time. Fucking,
They should put me on extreme couponing. It's fucking amazing. Savior's coming out? Yeah, you're gonna need some drip. Gonna need some weight. Gonna need all that shit. Good point. Good fucking point. Oh my god, are you a salesperson? Are you Grant from PA? Trying to get us to spend money? Oh my god.
I'm on to you, Valkia. Actually, I think I still have an equilibrium scroll too. Oh, let's go, baby. Plus, I think I have individual swap coupons. Look, I got weapon swaps. I have 8 boxes of triple swaps. You're getting Cole instead of a costume this year? Oh, shit. Hey, at least Cole will keep my feet warm. Have a little barbecue, maybe. We have plus 1,000% XP! Brr, 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 brr. Well, there goes the Arsha fun. I don't know how long this event's supposed to land, but I ain't fucking touching Arsha. I am grinding for my ass for XP. Ba-boom! Oh my god, what was that again? A knockback? I think I gotta hit him with a knockback, right? Yeah, dumb bitch. That's what you get. What's the Arsha event? I don't think there is an Arsha event. I was just on Arsha the last 2 days because I thought it would be fun, and it was. B, fuck that. I'm gonna grind off Arsha and just grind my ass off and get a bunch of XP. Plus 1000% is crazy. Is the thought of my feet? Oh, you don't want to see my feet. There's a PoE microtransaction for watching the stream award stream tonight. Oh shit. Can you do me a favor and at me when that shit happens again? Fuck, I buffed him. God damn it. How many of these coins do I have? I haven't been paying attention to these or redeeming them in a while. Ooh, like 6k crons worth of those motherfuckers. If someone asked you to do that for them, you would yell at them and tell them to read. No. I'm not asking what time it is. I'm just saying remind me, because I'm busy. I'd remind you guys of shit all the time. I legit was trying to get you guys to get a costume in a drops channel on Mina just a couple days ago. Even though we were unable to redeem it, unfortunately. But I was trying to help you guys out. $7:30 our time? Okay, that'll be perfect. I'll be fucking around on some Guild League at that time. We're going to be slaying some Vega losers. Hell yeah. Wait, what am I waiting for? We're done. Damn, why'd this shit seem so fast? That's what she said. It's not what she said. And it can, okay, okay. I'm going to be 60% of her deaths? Wrong. You're going to be 50%. I will be the other 50%. We're going to be the DPS, and they're going to be chasing our asses around. All the rocks are going to be sitting there fucking like a bunch of losers rubbed in Vaseline in a kiddie pool. Well, that's what the DP memes are, right? They're all just slipping through each other's hands, standing up, grabbing each other, and slipping and falling again. That's quite literally what the fucking rocks do all Guild League. What? Every on rocks except you two? How are you gonna kill each other? Huh? We're gonna be on the same team. Is this what you're talking about? Wait, 3, 6, 9, 12? The 30K one. Oh shit, up one more, yeah. And a discount coupon. These rats. Because they give you this, and then you use the 30% discount on this. Yeah. I mean, there will be some people who will swipe on that, like newer players who still need, like, maybe if they're trying to save up for Pandebos and stuff, right? That's a good chunk towards a Pandebo. Because you're getting half-price pearls, and then you're getting the costumes for, like, a fraction of the price, too. Holy. There's a 50% coupon in the loyalty shop? No, that's... Wait, does that count for that? Because it does say apparel, but does that count? Not apparel. 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 Shut up, Dragor. Don't you dare type it. Apparel. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it right away. I knew I fucked that one up. Apparel. Okay, so, but that counts as an apparel box? That's not a, just like a gift box, that there's some excuse as to why you can't use a coupon on it? Because I'll be fucking honest, man. 25 costumes at half price with a half price fucking coupon? Oh my god. Oh my god. In the apparel? Does it say when you click on these things? I mean, I know one of you guys are gonna do it. Just tell me if it works, because if I can get half price on this shit, I don't know, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. Just hit the apparel slider. You talk about this? Oh yeah, it's right there. You're right. Why? That's why. Couldn't figure out why the quest wasn't there. I was like, did they do something? Did I do something? How about you first? I get baited by you losers all the time. And you guys sit there just fucking giggling away. We got them, boys. High five. Fuck you guys. No way. I'm not doing it first.
Light is finite, but darkness eternal. At the end of all ruin, let me show you the true meaning of fear.
Yeah, but at least we can pronounce apparel. Hey, I can too, okay? Don't act like you ain't never fucked up a word once. Grabbing my wallet for science? Oh, shit. know what CC'd me there. Oh, fuck. Why does this song seem super fitting for a boss fight? No, what the? No shot! Will you grind XP during the event? Oh, just out here at Frogs. This is a pretty good spot. Remember if it's 2 or 3, so we will just grab those.
All I'm saying is that the big bad P to worse have not affected my experience in BDO. Game is good. If the game looks fun to you, then try it. Life is P to W. Get your money up, twin.
Yeah. That shit, yeah, that shit will cook. That shit'll cook. Ooh, how am I doing today? We're about to find out, baby. We can get it today, Chad. We are 12 taps in. 12 taps in. Oh, it says right there. I don't know why I moused over it. Easy. Easy clap, easy tap. And then later an easy fap. Oh my god, it's so intense! It's so intense! For 1 DP, baby!
Ah, shit. Oh, you could open your inventory for me. I didn't see that there. Here, scratch his back. We gotta rub his little belly. Rub his little belly. Rub his little belly. He like that.
He like that. He like it. He like it, Chad. You gotta keep rubbing it. You gotta keep rubbing it. He's almost there. We're charging it up. We're charging it up.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
I play this game way too fucking much.
Do it!
Holy shit, I'm a loser.
Just do it!
We got Boop his nose. Is this his nose? Boop. 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 Boop his ears too. Boop. 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 Boop.
Ooh,
boop,
Bond,
boop,
let's
boop.
go.
Boop. 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 Boop.
Ooh,
Boop.
Bond, let's go.
Rub it. Rub his belly. 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 Look at him go. Look at him go. He wants it so bad.
Emotional damage! Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Okay. We have one last click. One last click. One last click. One last click. Where's the song I'm looking for? Here it is. Find out if we're gonna have a good time, chat.
Emotional damage!
Fuck you all. The haters win again. Haters win again. Welcome to the pity club. I've been in the pity club, fella. I founded this club. I need to go repair my armor. I don't want to look at broken ass armor all day. Redeem code a pair app or all. If you're stupid. Huh. Shit, what am I doing? What? Another fucked up day. Another fucked up day. I grind more than 99% of the losers in this game, and I'm just being fucking held back. Yeah. Tomorrow's a PoE 2 angle. Don't need to log in until next Thursday anyways. Stupid fucking game. What are the stats for my mount? Oh, you want to see that? You want to see that? I have the best Voltarian. Look at this shit. Oh my god. A plus, A plus. His turn's just a weak little A, and then A plus. This is a god tier horse. How do you farm? How do you grind the materials? And grind the materials for what? No, I'm rich. Let's see. Let's see. God. Exact same speed. Oh, wait, no, those are the max rolls. Never mind, I'm looking at. Oh, I'm slightly better in speed. He's better acceleration, way better turn, and better break. God damn. God damn. I can't wait until they release a T10 Voltarian and we have to feed this horse into it. By the way, isn't it isn't it ironic that this said streamer that we talk about is always neck and neck with whoever's at the top? And you know what's funny is if Mr. Rapolis went offline right now, their viewership would drop. Whenever any big streamer goes offline, usually everybody in the top of the category slightly goes up because everybody who is in that channel redistributes across those channels. But if Mr. Rapolis were to go offline right now, the person right there with him would actually drop in viewership until they were just barely above the next highest person. Keep an eye at the category, you guys. Every day, every week, it's the exact same thing. How do you explain that? Their bot is configured to make sure they're always at the top of the category, but not so much higher that it's suspicious. But always enough to be just higher than whoever else is there, or to always be neck and neck with them. Watch. It doesn't matter what day of the week it is, it's always the same thing. So, fun fact, the other day I had 1,500 viewers or something in my chat. They were neck and neck with me. I rated Divios. Only half those viewers moved over to Divios' channel. So Divios was at about 800 viewers. And this person who was neck and neck with me at 1,500 all of a sudden dropped down to 900 just to be slightly above Divios. Their bot is clearly configured to be always just barely above whoever number 2 is. Watch every single day of the week. Always look at that shit, you guys. It's part of the bot's anti-detection system to try to not be too suspicious. Because if you were in a random category and you were 1,000 views above everyone else, it'd be super suspicious, right? Watch today. Watch today. Assuming Mr. Rapolis goes offline first, watch not Mr. Rapolis, the other person's viewership drop to meet whatever the next person's highest is. It's not a coincidence, chat. Well, that's the thing, is it happens gradually. So it's also configured not to immediately jump up or jump down. You will see it always increase or decrease at a interval of something like 50 or 100 views per every 30 minutes. And it happens in steps, every 30 minutes. Down somewhere between 50 or 100, or up 50 and 100. So it's not like if somebody jumped in the BDO category, they would immediately jump. Let's say for example, Quinn is streaming with 4,000 views. If Quinn jumped into the category, this other person's viewership wouldn't immediately jump up to 4,000. It would operate in steps to not be suspicious as well. And you would see them climb. Like I said, watch later. If Mr. Rapolis ends stream first, he will raid somebody, but whoever he raids will be less views than where Mr. Rapolis is at. And this other person who is staying neck and neck with Mr. Rapolis, they will drop to meet whoever the next person is. I've been watching this shit all fucking week, man. It's been like that every day they've streamed. Okay, let's refresh our house buff. I only got the 1 hour one. Yeah, Frost. You're obviously kidding, right? Why do you care about streamers' view counts? Because you're defrauding advertisers, and you're burying other people in the platform, in the category. That's like saying, why would you care about somebody who's using steroids and competing in competitions? It's literally Twitch steroids, but it harms advertising revenue, because advertisers pay out based on a return on investment, right? And if someone is cheating the system through embedding or view botting or whatever, right, to pad their viewership, that means those aren't real views. So the advertisers are going to see, okay, well, how come these channels that have, let's say, thousands of views are only giving us a significantly lower return on investment than we predicted? What that means is those advertisers are going to start offering less money, right? And guess what? All the people who are playing by the rules and are playing legitimately, now they are going to get less from sponsorships and advertisers. You think 10 viewer Andes? No, but it affects all the other people below, like Ajoy, Wakashi, Carl. These guys get advertisers, right? Yeah, well, that's a terrible point, Soppy, because if you're not excuse me, you're not wrong. But if the competition organizers are doing nothing about it, somebody has to speak up. So if nobody's doing anything about it, does that mean nobody should do anything about it? What stupid nonsense argument is that? Guess what? Once upon a time, and it's still partially a problem, but not nearly as much of a problem, but embedding was a massive problem on Twitch. It's been toned down quite dramatically. And guess how that got fixed? Big streamers ended up making a deal about it. They ended up causing a big fucking ruckus to the point where Twitch couldn't ignore it anymore. And Twitch finally implemented a system to stop the people who were absolutely blatantly abusing embedding. You just speak up, create awareness. People, so more and more people know. You provide them with the tools and the knowledge of how to see it for themselves. You don't tell them what to believe. You tell them what to look for, and then they can look for it themselves. And then they see, actually, this person is right. That channel does follow a specific pattern, but these other channels don't. Why is that, right? And you start looking at all these different forms of evidence, none of them really conclusive on their own, but when you start seeing like 5 or 6 different patterns that all align to the same thing, then people can draw their own conclusions. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's right. The reward seals. Let's see. Some outfits can now be stacked in one pearl slot for easier management. Due to this, certain outfit boxes have been moved to your head elf storage. Oh. Did I have any of those? I guess not. Oh, maybe I did. Why didn't they do that with these ones? What the hell? Well, that's the thing is, people have been making a big deal about this all the time. Twitch knows, everybody knows that botting happens on the platform. One of the biggest hurdles to overcome is establishing intent, right? Once again, you can't exactly ban people just because they have bots in their channel. Because if you did that, then you could maliciously bot other people's channels to get them banned, right? But Twitch does need to come up with a system, and it appeared that they had a system at one point, and for some reason dialed it back. For whatever reason, I don't even know if they actually ended up giving us any explanation as to why they dialed it back. But there was like a day on Twitch, half a day on Twitch, where all of the channels that were suspected to have bots in it, they all experienced a massive viewership, implying that they ended up successfully implementing whatever they implemented. And of course, the majority of those channels, and you know what, in some cases this might have been true, but you can't necessarily trust people who are also potentially breaking the rules, because if they're willing to break the rules, they're also willing to lie and make excuses, right? So, but what a lot of people who experienced a massive drop in their viewership said was, oh, it was detecting lurkers. People who don't type in your chat were getting flagged as bots, and they were being removed from the view count, which might be true. It's plausible, but you also can't trust people who are potentially cheating the system, because if they're like I said, if they're willing to cheat the system, they're also going to be willing to lie. Like every criminal in the history of criminals try to make some excuse to justify or cover what they're doing, right? So I'm hoping Twitch is still working on it in the background, and maybe January 1st. You know, it's a new year. Maybe they're getting it ready for the new year. That's the thing, though, is were there false positives? I don't think there was. But I think because there potentially was, that was enough for them to maybe dial it back. I don't know. Because then advertisers will actually see, instead of seeing a channel. Okay, once again, I don't understand why you guys don't get this, right? But I'm going to draw a diagram because you guys clearly need a picture. You clearly need a picture to understand this. Wait, why is that at 50%? You clearly need a picture to understand this. So, one second, let me. Is that a good size? That's good size. Okay, so if someone has, let's say, use nice round numbers. Let's say if somebody makes
Somebody who's view botting, like an extra, let's say 500 views, and they have 1,000 views, right? And advertisers pay them, so we'll type views, and advertisers pay them, let's say $100 for those views for the day, right? That's basically, each view is worth 10 cents.
but if their ROI, which is their return on investment, is only if they invest, the $100 into that, but their ROI is half of what they expect because half the views are fake. Next time they're going to here. Let me put the dollar sign right. Next time they're only going to offer $50 because they only got half their ROI that they expected. So that means that now, let's type botter. You guys can read that, right? Now, somebody who's legit, they have the same amount of normal views. Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have put like somebody who has legit normal 500 views. Actually, you know what? Let me start this over. Let me start this over because I should put that. It's important. It loses context of the picture if I don't. Oh, wait. Huh? Why is that? Fine. We'll just do that. We'll start over. Okay, so if someone has 500 legit views and 500 bots, That's a total of 1,000 viewership, right? If advertisers pay $100 over the course of a stream for that, that looks like a 6. But then advertisers see, wait a minute, we only got 50% of our return on investment that we expected. What the hell? That means next time, for 1,000 views, they're only going to offer $50, right? They're going to say, okay, this is what we need to pay somebody with 1,000 views in order to get our return on investment. Now you have somebody who just has a normal 500 views, so the same amount, right? But they don't have this, right? So they just have 500 total. Well, the advertiser can't tell the difference between these two, right? They can't tell the difference. They just see 500 views and 1,000 views. So they say, okay, our return on investment is 50%, based off of this 50%. So we're just going to offer this person $25. So now, even though these people have the exact same amount of views, this person who's doing it legit is getting paid half as much. Because this person is negatively affecting the return on investment. Advertisers, Soppy, don't have the analytics to go through each and every individual user. You really think that people are going to do that? No, they look at it as a platform as a whole. They would have to reach out to every individual, and they would have to be able to tell the difference. They don't know the return on investment from a specific streamer until after the campaign is over. After they've already paid it out, after the agreement was already made. Yeah. And it's negatively affecting Twitch, absolutely. An advertiser is just going to go to a category or a stream or whatever, and they're going to be like, okay, this person averages this amount of views. You can go to Twitch tracker to see that. So there is a basic amount of information, but they don't know how many bots are in that stream, are actually real people. So they're going to go and they're going to advertise on a variety of streams. Some are going to have bots, some are not. And then their ROI, they're going to have an average ROI across all of that viewership. And then the next time they do an ad campaign, it's going to take into consideration the return on their investment. Oh, there's certainly that too. There's certainly the possibility of that, avoid carb. There's incentive all over the platform on every level, right? Let's bring the rectangle back up. There's incentive at every level of Twitch, right? Obviously at the singular level, right? You have the streamer. They obviously, God, there we go. They obviously have incentive. More views for channel. And then you have the teams. So some people are part of different team structure that gets them sponsorships, right? And I'm not saying these teams do this. I'm just going to use some. I'm just going to, you have like different Twitch teams. Like, 1 second. Let's take a look at it, for example. And once again, I'm not saying that these teams do this, but Choice is part of Mythic Talent. Where's why can't I see Biseptimus's? But yeah, there's all these different teams, right? That when if you're a streamer, if you join these teams will help you get sponsorships, right? So these teams, once again, Frost, don't focus on the team. I'm just trying to explain what a team is. But there's teams you can join that will help get you sponsorships, right? And they negotiate these sponsorships based off of the viewership of the people that are part of their team. So there's all potential incentive of increasing their viewership of their team members so they can negotiate better contracts, right? More views. If there's more views in, then they can negotiate. We'll put a little equal sign. Negotiate better sponsorships. I'm not even finishing that up. For members. So there's here, right? Teams could potentially be botting anybody that's part of their team to try to bump up their viewership so they can negotiate better sponsorships. I'm not saying all the teams do that, but there's an incentive for them to do that. Always follow the money, you guys. Anywhere that something can increase people's money, they will do it. Then there's also the categories. So actually, we will call this the game companies. These potentially being Pearl Abyss, Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, right? They could bot their categories because the incentive, once again, right, equals more views in category equals more exposure for game, right? So game developers could potentially bot their own categories to increase their exposure for their own game, to make their game look more popular. I wouldn't be surprised if there's potentially game companies out there who have tried this with their game. And then there's Twitch. Twitch is at the very top of this because this is their platform. Their incentive for having bots is obviously the same as the viewers, right? Is more views for platform. There's incentive at every single tier of this platform. There's incentive. Every single tier. It doesn't matter whether you're the viewer, a team that sponsored viewers, a game category, or the platform itself. There's incentive everywhere. Everywhere across the whole platform. And all of this, every single one of these, defrauds advertisers. And it makes it so anybody who's doing it legitimately is getting fucked. They're getting a lower, because advertisers are getting a lower return on their investment, they're going to offer less money per view. So the people who do it legit and aren't potentially being affected by any of these, it's harder for them to make a living doing what they love. I'm not saying they're doing it, Soppy. Once again, you clearly have a one-track mind and can't see the forest through the trees. I'm just saying there's an incentive structure from the very bottom to the very top. Right now, Kick is trying to overtake Twitch. And you don't think that there's an incentive there to make sure that they bury their competition by having more views, by making their platform seem larger? That's not saying Twitch is doing it. I don't think Twitch needs to do it, but there's a potential for it. Always follow the money. Are you aware of the concept of plausible deniability, Soppy? The exact same reason that right now you see this other streamer, Mr. Rapolis, increasing in viewership neck and neck. Plausible deniability. If all of a sudden this other person just had 2,000 views, it would be super, everybody would be like, nah. But it's all about plausible deniability. And you know what's funny, Soppy? There is potential evidence out there of that happening. Obviously, there's nothing conclusive. Do a little research, man. Look into it. I'm going to order a burger. Oh, my God. Where are you ordering the burger from? Yeah. You have not spent much time on Twitch if you haven't recognized that Twitch has their own favorites. Which is whatever, right? It's their platform. They can have their favorites. You're getting too hung up on the Twitch side of things. Once again, the whole point of that picture I drew is to show that there's incentive and money from the very bottom to the very top of this whole structure. You want to find corruption? Follow the money. It's as simple as that. So here's an analogy for you, Soppy. Based on your logic, people shouldn't worry about theft in grocery stores because there's still enough on the grocery store shelves for themselves. It doesn't matter if someone leaves the grocery store and steals stuff. The reality is I'm not sure if you're aware of the concept of shrink, but it's basically the amount of merchandise and money that they're expected to earn versus what they actually earn, right? And the difference between the two is the shrink. So anything that's stolen, broken, damaged, etc., all contributes to shrink because it's stuff that they're unable to sell. So as the amount of shrink for a business increases, they have to increase prices to compensate. So you, the consumer, even though there's still enough on the shelf for you to buy, you now have to pay more for it to compensate for those price increases because the business, the grocery store, still has to make money. So you should care about it. Why not, though? Why shouldn't other people shame people for doing it? If you see someone steal, you shouldn't just be like, oh, okay, shrug your shoulders. You should laugh at them. You should point. You should make them feel you should make them feel embarrassed for what they're doing. I'm not going to fight your straw man, Soppy. You're being absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, exactly. Think of the content creators you guys have known over the years. Like, I don't know how long all of you have been on Twitch, but I know some of you have probably been on here for over a decade now. Think of some content creators that you really enjoyed, but they eventually had to throw in the towel and stop streaming and stop creating content because it just wasn't working out for them. That they, no matter how hard they tried, they just couldn't quite pass that threshold. Well, this type of activity contributes to them having to stop streaming because their hard work is being diminished by people who are cheating the system and causing them to make less money. So you really, like, if you actually think that this doesn't affect you at any level, your head is absolutely in the sand. Yeah. Oh, where? Oh, I don't have my villa up. Oh my god, how did I not notice that? There we go. Yeah. Like I said, you guys keep watching. I hope Mr. Rapolis goes offline first because you guys will see the drop. Like I said, watch the Twitch category. In the evening, for example, when Choice goes offline, every other streamer in the category will go up in viewership on that first page by a bit. But for some reason, if Mr. Rapolis goes offline first, instead of the other person's viewership going up, it will go down. Make that make sense. The answer is obvious. The system in place there is designed very clearly to make sure that they are always at the top of the category. And it'll happen in intervals too, right? Because sometimes, like, Mr. Rapolis might get a raid and he experiences an immediate jump. And then you'll see the other stream, you can pull up the chart, you'll see the other stream ramp up in regular intervals. No, Rapo's not view botting. There's actually software out there. There's an extension for Twitch. You can actually take a look at viewership numbers. And you can see the increase. There's a very clear difference. Mr. Rapolis' numbers, if you take a look at them, you can actually see that they ramp up and increase in the same regular way as anybody else who streams. Whether they're small, it's all about the proportionality, right? Whether they're small or big. But then you will see this graph move very differently for someone else. Yeah, a Joy got rated from the Black Desert official channel as well. Yep. That too. Did Blue Squadron not go down this rabbit hole? The difference between Blue Squadron and myself, at least I would like to think there's a difference, is instead of me telling you guys what to believe, I'm telling you what to look for, and once you start paying attention for that, you're going to be like, huh, wait a minute, that is odd. I'm trying to provide you the tools to come to your own conclusion. That's the tricky part, Blade. Is establishing intent. This is why you can't immediately just ban somebody who obviously has bots in their channel. Because the system could become weaponized, right? This is why Twitch doesn't... Twitch can see all of these channels that have bots in them. They can't ban them because you need to establish intent. Otherwise, the system could become weaponized. You could bot people's channels that you want banned, right? And then Twitch becomes a ghost town of nobody, right? Nobody's on the platform because everybody's been banned, because everybody's tried to weaponize the botting system to get each other's channels banned, so they had no competition. But now there's nobody left on the fucking platform. Twitch can't just ban channels for having bots in them. The best way for Twitch to deal with this, and it's going to be an arms race, right? Just like cheating in any single game out there that ever existed, is you need to implement a system that is able to recognize the views that are legit and aren't legit, and just manually remove the botted views from the account, right? From the stream viewership number. So if you have 500 bots, it doesn't contribute to your views. But the botting software is going to be constantly working at avoiding detection, and Twitch is going to have to always be working at improving their detection methods. And it's always going to be back and forth, right? Just like cheating in any single game or shit, even the Olympics with steroids, right? There's still people out there who are trying to come out with more advanced steroids that are undetectable so they can get an advantage. And companies are constantly trying to improve their detection methods. With any type of cheating out there, there's going to be this rat race, this back and forth of trying to improve detection and avoid detection, right? It's going to be a non-stop battle. So, I am led to believe that viewbots don't contribute to ads. But if it puts you at the top of a category, especially a category with drops, people tend to click on whatever streams are at the top, right? So if you use bots to keep yourself at the top of the category, you will get more random, like just you will get a higher increase of turnover, right? Of people coming through your channel. and that will generate more money. Now, one thing that I thought was a bit of a self-report is said person at one point when Blue Squadron was making a big deal about it, said that they got a significantly lower return on investment for their ads than other people. And I actually talked to other streamers and did the math on the proportionality of their ad revenue compared to my ad revenue, and it was almost identical. So to me, them saying that they actually got a lower return on, they got a lower amount of ad revenue for the same amount of views as like people in North America, for example, to me just seemed to be blatantly false. If other people I knew who streamed from the same place had the same percentage. The thing is from what I understand, Twitch doesn't advertise based on where the streamer's streaming from. Twitch advertises based on where the viewer is viewing from. And the views in a category should be relatively the same distribution with some minor variation. Now, channels that specifically only speak a certain language, like there's some Korean channels specifically on Twitch where they don't speak English, so obviously their English viewers are going to go down, right? That might affect their ad revenue because they'll have in general more Korean viewers in their stream, right? It actually doesn't depend on stream time. It depends exclusively on viewership. You will make more during prime time because during prime time you will have more views. But if you're getting 1,000 views during prime time or 1,000 views during nighttime, it's still 1,000 views is 1,000 views. But you are more likely to have more views during prime time. Quint Hill and Hex Sanctuary is more chill to grind. Probably Hex is way more chill, right? I don't even remember the last time. I don't even remember what Quint Hill's even like. Yeah. The nice thing, too, is if Twitch ever does implement a system that's able to just remove bots from the viewership of streams, then you don't have to worry about this issue of intent, right? Because if you're botting yourself, then you're getting no benefit from it if Twitch implements a system. And if somebody's botting you maliciously, whether it's malicious or maybe it's just somebody who's trying to help out their favorite streamer and try to do it quietly, right? Whatever the intent is, whether it's good or bad, right? It won't affect the streamer at all. It just makes the platform in general better. So ultimately, this is something that Twitch ideally would get a handle on and have an ongoing system that's constantly being improved to improve detection methods. Because then once worry about intent on the streamer's behalf. So I hope Twitch gets a handle on it. But call me a pessimist, right? It does also positively affect their platform in terms of making sure they're above their competitors. Not that they have much competitors in the streaming space right now. YouTube, I don't know if I would necessarily call YouTube a competitor for streaming. Their platform is very live stream unfriendly, so to say. And Kick certainly isn't a real competitor at this point. Well, that's true, Soppy, if you haven't let it spiral out of control, right? But right now, there's clearly tons of bots on the platform. It's without question. So they already have a lower return on investment for views. And because they've been so complacent with it for so long, that overnight, if they were to just remove all the views, the advertisers aren't going to immediately adjust and be like, oh, viewership went down because you got rid of bots? Cool, we're going to double the amount of money we're paying you for views now. No, advertisers aren't going to do that immediately. It's going to take time for advertisers to adjust. So if all of a sudden advertisers see the viewership on the platform go down, they're going to at first offer less money for these advertisement deals. It will take time for them to recognize that the ROI went up, but it will not be overnight. So the question is, could Twitch absorb that immediate initial reduction in revenue if they do this? I don't know. I don't know what their revenue looks like. They claim to be in the negative all the time. They make this platform seem like it's a charity. I don't know how true that is. Oh yeah, and that's what makes it questionable. It's not even a tax strategy for Amazon. It's a tax strategy for every company. Even Pearl Abyss, for example, right? You take a look at Pearl Abyss's quarterly, aren't aware of like the tax structure and how these companies operate. It looks like they're in the negative. But companies stay in the negative and they will take their extra money, their actual profits, and they will reinvest it into the company by expanding their IPs, improving their offices, hiring more people. So, because what happens with massive profits is massive taxes, right? So if they reinvest in themselves, they don't have to pay out massive tax. And it's a good business strategy. Why would you want to hand over a large portion of your profits to someone else when you could just reinvest it into yourself and continue to grow your company, right? Corporations do this. Shut up, okay? Yeah. Google seems to be a lot better with it, but I'm not as versed with how viewership and ad revenue from that works and how, like, they clearly have systems in place. Like, you'll see, like, on less popular channels, if they all of a sudden have a video they release that gets a massive amount of views, you'll see the viewership lock at a certain point. And there's clearly some type of validation thing that's going on to make sure that the views are actual legit views and not just, like, some type of company being paid to pad views, right? So Google clearly has some type of system to prevent abuse that they are actively employing. I don't know how good it is, but you can see it operating. Yeah. But the problem is, like, with registered and verified accounts, now you got to start giving your personal information. A lot of people, and I don't blame people, I like the idea of everybody having their online presence tied to their specific person because I think people will act on the internet. But at the same time, I also don't like that. I think there's also, you know, people should be allowed to act goofy on their time off. And that doesn't mean that they should be allowed to act racist or any type of bigotry. That's fucking nonsense. But people should be allowed to act goofy and not have a mob come after them in their job at the same time for some of the silliest things, right? So it's like a conflict of benefit and like pros and cons, right? Or cops knocking at your door for a tweet. Exactly, right? Also, an even bigger problem for me is I don't fucking trust any of these companies to keep my personal information safe. I would prefer if none of them had my personal information because none of them keep it safe anyways. If we lived in a world where if I gave my personal information to a company, they could keep it safe, and there was never any chance of it coming out, I wouldn't care as much. But none of them can fucking do it. None of them. They're all incapable. And they're selling it too! They maybe don't sell it immediately, but they'll do it later on, right? When a company is about to, like... When a company that has your information is like on their final days and they're about to throw in the towel and stop doing what they do, they just sell your information on the last day. They're like, fuck it, we might as well get a last little payout. Yeah, and that's a silly assumption because the bots do have an account. And once again, Soppy, you haven't been paying attention. You've just been typing. The only way to have truly verified accounts is you give your personal information to Twitch or whatever platform you're on. So then this way, each person can only have one verified account, and you can't make fake verified accounts. You need ID in order to make an account. And once again, the whole point of what I just said is I don't trust any of these companies to keep my personal information safe. That too, yeah. there'll be old accounts from people who have passed away that are still being used that end up getting sold. There'll be a black market for expired people's Twitch accounts or accounts on just the internet, right? Once again, right? There's just always going to be. That doesn't mean, and also, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be improving our methods because it's hopeless, right? It's an ongoing thing that always needs to be happening, and you got to weigh the pros and cons of what you're advocating for. Yeah, but that's a silly assumption because they already do that, Soppy. View bots are attached to accounts already. And you have to have an email to make an account. You can go to Stead Person's, like I said, there's an extension on Twitch called Viewer Metrics. And when you go to their stream, there's a little button below their stream. You click it, it'll open up a new browser tab, and it shows you all the viewer metrics of the channel and collects it for as long as you keep it running on that channel. And there's an interesting section in the viewer metrics where you can actually go to viewers and look through the viewers, and it shows their bios. And in the bios of a lot of viewers, not all of them, but in a substantial amount of them, there's actually a redirected, there's a link in these bios where all these bios are the exact same thing, and this link redirects to a view botting website. A website where you can pay to pay for view bots. Yep. I could pull it up right now and show you guys these bios. But I don't know if it's against Twitch's terms of service to show a link that directs to a botting website. So I'm not gonna walk into that gray territory, potentially putting myself up for potential punishment. Because I would imagine that advertising something like that, even if I'm, you know, talking about it in a negative way and not trying to drive people to it, it could be viewed as advertising, right? It's called Viewer Metrics. So it's not an official plugin yet. You can't get it from like the store or whatever it's called. You have to go to the GitHub, download the file, unpack it, and then manually add the extension to your Chrome. Oh, it absolutely is hell. 100%, Soppy. It is 1000% a complicated thing. Because I'm also of the mindset that any type of false positives is too many. So, how I've applied this to BDO, for example, if Pearl Abyss is going to do a ban wave, so, whenever it comes to cheating, I would rather their detection software, right? There's always going to be a balance on their detection software, where the more the tighter, the more they tighten up the detection, the more potential false positives, or the highly likelihood of there being false positives. False positives being innocent people who end up getting caught because the detection methods are too tight. And or you loosen up the detection methods and you no longer get any false positives, but some people who cheat slip through the cracks. Right? Of these two systems, I would much rather some people who cheat slipping through the cracks than people who are legit getting hit with a false positive and getting banned. I would much rather guilty people slip through the cracks than innocent people get punished. It's a no-brainer to me. Innocent people getting punished is far, far, far worse than cheaters slipping through the cracks. And that's a balance all of these companies are trying to strike, right? They're trying to make sure that they're catching as many cheaters as possible with hopefully zero false positives. as close to 0 false positives. It's a balancing act. And I think that's part of the reason why when Twitch deployed this system back in, I think somebody said it was August or maybe it was July, I can't remember. There was a bunch of people claiming that there was false positives. So maybe Twitch decided to turn it off to investigate and find out if these were false positives, if they truly were false positives, or if they were just people cheating the system trying to make excuses to cover their ass because they were caught in 4K. But it's certainly worth, if there is the potential of there being false positives, it is obviously a good thing to turn it off and do an investigation to find out if they truly were false positives. Laffy, I don't know if I've seen Ronan in chat today, or I haven't seen Ronan in chat today, but he will be pleasant. He will be, the good news to him that I once again failed all my clicks for the 3rd week in a row. But, you know what that means, chat? You know what that means? Next week, I'm at 17 of 2 week. I get to fail all 5 clicks and I get to stare at it and pity it the following fucking week! Because it takes a stone even when you pity. So I don't even get it next week. I get to sit there watching it at 22 of 22. Yeah, the ball will give a stone, so I won't have to deal with that. Time getting content, the gift that keeps on giving. Oh my god. It's the most wonderful time of the year. So I just wanted you to know I succeeded on my tap personally. Oh my god, I hate this EU team. The NA team is so much better than you guys. They fly me down, they feed me corruption and underfoe. They're Etsu, they're all nice to me, and then the EU team comes in here and starts abusing me. It puts a smile on my face when the rich fail. Oh my goodness. A mini Doom elephant? Oh my god, that would go crazy. Actually, yo, can we get that Dumbo? Can we get a flying elephant that uses its ears? And then we can call it Ronin? Because he's a Dumbo, isn't he? There you go. Had to clean my glasses. Where's my... There it is. Oh, my dog wants back in. It's cold up there. She don't like it. Yeah, and I think that's a terrible system stopping. Why punish some of your most dedicated players? It's a terrible business strategy. Especially, too, it's like such an inconsequential amount of stats. You gotta remember, though, is it doesn't stop people from getting further ahead. It's a double-edged sword. It does both things, too, at the same time. It will also make it harder for people to catch up. Because they are going to suffer that same time gate. Like, look how well it worked out for Lost Ark. People got really frustrated with that game. Because you start falling behind your friends in that game, and it feels like you can't catch up. Well, that ends up happening way down the road, but you can make that argument for the old shit too, without time gates, right? They always increase the amount of silver you make over time, so this way people who are starting tomorrow don't have to worry about playing 10 years to catch up. You don't need a time gate to accomplish that exact same thing. All the time gate does is instead of the previous, when you have a time gate, instead of just natural inflation to help newer players catch up, is it removes your agency to be able to catch up in the short term. Now you're just sitting back waiting for PA to give you the ability to catch up, instead of you being like, oh, okay, well, I got unlucky, or this person's ahead of me, so I'm going to grind more to catch up, right? I think removing people's agency from being able to catch up is silly, to say the least. I don't mind getting unlucky. I'll just grind twice as hard. But you can't do that with this system. You just have to wait until PA feeds you more stones. That's how you catch up with time-gated content. You wait for the company to just lift the time gate, instead of you having agency over your own experience and being able to just play harder, work harder. We'll see though, right? There was a very clear reason why they did it with this. We don't know if this is going to become the norm, but they obviously recognize that the way Pen Fallen God was originally designed was silly. And they were trying to give compensation to the people who overcame that silly system, right? So this might have been a one-off. What is even the purpose of time gating enhancement stones? It was to allow people who had Pen Fallen God before they added the Adana armors to have the advantage of having access to the content earlier than everyone else. That was the benefit. The thing about Deck Karazad is it was time gated in a much better way that doesn't negatively affect newer players. What that specifically did, and I thought that was, I still wasn't a big fan of it, but I thought it was better done. I will never be for time gated content, but I thought it was better because it was only a time gate for people who are ready to push immediately. But if you're a newer player coming into the game, unlike the Adana armors, if you did your bosses every week, by the time you got to the point where you were pushing for deck accessories, you would have more than enough stones to get all your deck accessories. The only thing you would need is the actual silver. So it would never be a time gate for new players that start the game after that system was added. Only for the people who are ready to progress immediately when the system was added. So even though I'm still not a fan of that system, I thought it was a better middle ground. This system isn't that, though, because you can't start earning Adana stones until you're really geared. A new player can do their rifts immediately when they're in seasons. You cannot start earning Adana stones immediately when you're in seasons. You still have a long way to go to start earning Adana stones. That's the difference. Correlation doesn't equal causation. The pities are low, but there's no way of knowing that that's exactly the reason why. I think it's a reasonable assumption, but not necessarily. There's no proof that that's 100% the reason. It could be a combination of factors. The thing, too, about the Adana armors is it isn't even an insane amount of stats. Each enhancement level is such an inconsequential amount. Like Fluos, for example. I mean, you guys saw it yesterday. That man, I'm pretty sure, is the highest geared person on North America. And, you know, he's still, even with him having way higher armors, I was still killing them standing, right? So it's not even like they're trying to create this environment where people who are really lucky or really rich in game don't have like this massive advantage over other people. It's an inconsequential amount of stats. It's a noticeable amount of stats. Like, he's certainly tankier than other lawns, but he's not like god tier because of it. So, like, you can't even make the argument that they're doing this to stop people who are super prepared or super rich from becoming gods amongst men, because it doesn't do that. The main reason why I can do that to Alon and a lot of other classes can't, yeah, no doubt Sage's damage is good, and Sage iframes a lot, so it can lean even heavier into damage. It doesn't have to worry about trading as much. But even more so, one of the larger contributing factors is when he's flying around above me, I still have abilities that can hit him, and a lot of classes don't. So they can't continue the pressure while the Alon is flying. I have a lot of abilities with good verticality, right? Chain Lightning, right? Will hit in the air. Lightning Prison will hit in the air. Interrogate will hit in the air. BSR Interrogate will hit in the air. And Ator's Palm. This ability has really good verticality as well. So when they're flying around above me trying to stall for cooldowns, I can still chip at them while they're flying. And at least cancel out their regeneration. So when they land, they're at either the same or slightly lower health than when they jumped into the air. Most classes in the game don't have good verticality, so when the Lon's in the air, the Lon's just regenerating. Paval, you've been trying way too hard all day to make funny jokes and not a single person's laughed. Calm down, fella. Eight monster damage per 1 DP. I actually want them to get rid of monster damage. Rebalance the game around just AP, so people can grind in a setup that's equally as effective in PvE and PvP. So you're always ready to defend yourself. Monster AP was a problem. I think you're funny, Cavell. Shut up! Don't encourage them, Logical. I'm calling you about my weekly leech. Oh, I forgot to grab my quest, too. Oh, wait. No, I did grab it. I already got it done. Never mind. Yeah, come on out here. I'm on Med 5. Oh, I forgot to get the buffs up. Oh, shit. I was supposed to do that before I started grinding. Here, I'm going to do it right now. While you head out here, Multi, I'm going to get the buffs up. I completely forgot. What quest? Oh, just the weekly quest to get this crap. If you guys want to come leech, you're more than welcome to come and leech the weekly. Crystals. Need to change this.
Zethian, too bad you don't have any verticality in the bedroom, ha 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 ha.
You think you're so goddamn funny. You think you're so goddamn funny. I bet you're sitting there just giggling to yourself right now. Okay, where's my black shrine? Let's do Apex first. Yo, Multi, you should do Sangoon while I do Apex. Teamwork makes the dream work. So they say. Oh shit, my consumable's about to wear off. You can't do Sangoon? Okay, I'll do Sangoon. You do Apex or Bamboo. Oh no, Bamboo's the I don't care about the DP one. I'll do Sangoon. One of you guys can do Apex or yeah, I guess nobody's doing Pig anymore. I was on Arsha yesterday. I go on Arsha when I want a PvP, but if there's a 1000% XP event going on, I don't want a PvP. I just want to take advantage of it and get as much XP for my character and my ult as possible. And I'm not going to be one of those people that goes to Arsha and then complains about getting PvP'd. Oh shit. The easiest ones to do? Are you kidding me? Apex is the easiest one to do. Are you crazy? That shit is so easy. Not to mention, Multi's probably doing like C8 or 9 of Apex, right? I have to do C10 of this. There's a reason why I initially wanted to do Apex and have him do Sangoon. Holy fuck! These guys should disappear. The fuck? Why am I low HP? What the hell even hit me there? That fucking sucked. I even got CC'd too. I almost pushed him into the final. Oh shit. That fucking sucks. That shit CC'd me, barely fucking hit me, and then it... Man, that sucks. I could have skipped both those things. Okay. I can't remember. Did Multi say he was going to do Apex? I guess I'll just go do it. I didn't see if he said it that, so I don't want to wait and assume. Oh wait, did I just hear it pop? I think I just heard it pop as I loaded in. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yo, look at that. I got ears like a hawk. Ears like a hawk. Did I swipe today, big guy? Ah, man, they've made it real tempting. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. 1+1s, 50% off loyalty coupon, and a giant box that's half off. Oh my God. Deals upon deals upon deals. The 50% off coupon is in your loyalty tab. So I don't know if anybody's confirmed that. Kinjara, I think you said you were going to confirm it, right? Confirm it, right? There is a loyalty. Did I miss it? Oh yeah, right here. 50% off loyalty coupon if you have 48,000 loyalty. I don't even have that. But if you have that loyalty, then you can use this on that box. His screenshot? Oh shit, let's see. Yeah, he could use it. He could use it. Oh my God. That is so cheap for those boxes. And then you consider you're using half price pearls too. It's like $70 for 25 fucking costumes and more. Oh. Whale's going crazy today. I know, right? 25 costumes for the price of 2.5 costumes. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Okay, let's swap my shit back. Where's Mr. Melter? Where's Mr. Melter at? There he is. Thanks for popping that, by the way. Oh. Oh, shit. 1 second. 2 seconds. I gotta go roll my night vendor before it runs out. Night vendor, you guys. We got like 12 minutes left. I completely forgot. I have like 2 characters I need to at least make sure I use energy on. Thank you for being you. Oh my God. Cut that shit out. I don't like flattery. It makes me feel weird. I get this warm feeling in my heart and shit. It feels like I'm having a heart attack. I think that's what a heart attack feels like. Cut it out. Oh my God, the window doesn't disappear now. Yo, this is so much better. Thank you, PA. Ooh, that's a good price. Oh, and it doesn't reset where you're at too in the thing. Oh, they changed the fern box to a box of 100 ferns. I wonder what the purpose of that was. W change, PA. W change. This is the quality of life I like. Imagine how much time we could have saved last week if this change was in. I would have actually bought all the 2 to 5s. Yeah. They should give everybody a cron bonus for making us endure that last week. And it should all come from Ronin's character. Outrageous demand. My bad. My bad. Oh my god, this is so much faster. Did they up the chance of Cron bundles or Crow coin bundles? I feel like I'm getting more Crow coin bundles this week. Maybe just lucky today. Maybe I'm just lucky today. Crow coins are used for eventually, if I ever get 1,000,000 of these things, I think it's 1,000,000. Breezy sales. Oh, how much we get? 85 from the first 50 to 100 box and 56. Okay, we're gonna get something big from these. We got 3 of these boxes, chat. Can I get one of these chubby fucking things? I still haven't got one of them. Okay. 2,000 crons! No shot! No shot, we just got 2,000 crons. Yo, that's my best one yet. $10,000 crons? No way. Nah, I didn't. I did get the 2,000 crons though. See, look. 10,000 would be sick. Got you guys. You guys believed me for a second there, didn't you? Hey, I'll take 2,000 crons. That shit's sick. That shit's sick. Just a quick little 6 billy. I'm glad you failed your armors this morning. Oh my god, Diesel. I hope you accidentally stubbed your toe on mistletoe. Hey, it sounded better in my head. It's called mistletoe, right? It sounds like it's aiming for your toe. It's trying to blow up your toes. It sounded better in my head, okay? I'm not but I fucking try. Oh my god, 15.7 for a 300? That's like 6 billion silver. Your third one that cheap? Okay. You're gonna ban yourself. Please and thank you.
Shut up, bitch!
The value of a 300 estimated? It's not estimated. The cost of making one is 21.5 billion silver. If you use min price, feints, and origins, it's 21.5 billion silver to make a 300 stack. I mean, you could probably min-max it a little bit cheaper than that. Free if you do a savior pre-made? True. A pre-made, yeah. Or pre-register. Oh shit! That reminds me. I gotta call my dad during the next AFK phase. Don't let me forget, you guys. Next AFK phase, tell me. Call my dad. No, Manavis. Manavice? Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all tremendously. I think I've heard Tenebrom is slightly better than Zephyros. I don't know how true that is. It might be class dependent. I think technically if you're really focused on XP, then you go to Darkseekers. If I'm not mistaken, that's still better than everywhere. Not like a ton better, but you know, if you need stacks, it's a double benefit. Not that anybody probably needs stacks anymore. For 20 years? Really? Oh shit, I don't have my loot scroll active. .8 Australias. Yeah, that's what AU stands. I'm just curious where they found the extra Australia, and more importantly, how they got them both out there to measure it properly. That's crazy. Yeah, totally, Eco. I don't want to sound like I'm beating a dead horse, so I just thought it was worth mentioning earlier so you guys can start paying attention for it. But I don't want to make it my whole stream identity, you know? What's for food today? I don't know, I kind of fucked up. I should have made lunch before I started grinding this quest. I haven't put much thought into lunch today, actually. I have some pork tenderloin that I'm going to make for dinner tonight. Any suggestions, chat? What should I do with that pork tenderloin? Yo, what the hell just happened? Yeah, what is up with that? Hoisin garlic sauce on pork. Oh my god, that sounds like a good... how you cook it, though. Wait, what is that? Yo. I love this shit. I love getting presents for my black... I love BDO. Wait, we got crons there, too, from that drop? 7 crons? Oh my god, this is a grind event. Maybe I do need to go somewhere where I'm getting more mobs an hour. Maybe I'm headed out to Darkseekers. Do you kill more mobs an hour at Darkseekers? I can't remember. Crockpot is good. Oven roaster bag works good. Char Sui sauce. I have not. I completely forgot about it. Go Hex? No, I want to make money too. I don't want to just tunnel vision on the event, but man, it needs to be a spot that's good XP as well, right? There's 1000% XP, so I need to find a balance of as many mobs as possible. Pulled pork or chops? You don't use a tenderloin for pulled pork though. I'll get like a pork butt or like a picnic pork roast thingy, bob. Plus, that would require more preparation. Like, I'd already have to have that shit in the slow cooker. Yeah, definitely. If I were to do something like, maybe I cook it in the air fryer. Maybe I give it a little sear in the pan first, and then finish it off in the air fryer with a little bit of like a garlic. Fuck, do I have any hoisin? I could do like a. Maybe I just make my own sauce. Use like some soy, some honey, a little brown sugar. Garlic. Yeah, that's pretty much hoisin right there. Yeah. Why sear it if you're putting it in the air fryer anyways? Because it gives it an even, like an extra. Because when you sear it, you're just getting the surface. Where the air fryer will cook it. Like, it obviously still focuses on the surface and the whole surface. But it gives the surface even more of a head start to get, like, a nice little crunch to it. Reminder, call my father. Oh my god, Zanza, you're the best. I had already forgotten. Just 1 second, chat. I gotta call my dad and remind him of something later. Perfect. We'll just tell my dad to meet me at the shop for 5 o'clock, and he can get a little hairdo, and then I'll just drop him off at home after. I can recommend this recipe. Let's see. Garlic, green onions. Oh. That looks really good, but I'm missing a couple of those ingredients. That might be a little spicy too for my family. I'd love it, but I don't think my wife and kids would be too happy about it. What should I make with the pork too? We had rice last night, so I don't like making the same thing multiple nights in a row as much as I love rice. Maybe I'll make some honey glazed carrots too. Salad? That actually sounds like a good idea. I got some lettuce I definitely need to use. I got cucumber, I have some peppers, I have some feta cheese. Roasted baby potato. Oh, I don't have any baby potatoes. Roasted potatoes sound great. Shit. If I'm gonna make like a little homemade hoisin there too, you know, I'm already gonna be chopping up garlic and stuff too. I could toss the potatoes and some salt, pepper, and garlic and olive oil. And maybe I make them in the air fryer. Yeah. Time for this dummy to hit the dummies. XP's gonna be huge. Why does my AP feel lower than usual? Oh no, never mind. I'm not Z-buffed. Never mind. Oh, wait for it. Look again, Velkia. 68 on the Heidel ball? No, not even close. I mean, it was the Heidel ball just before the Heidel ball when I hit 66 or 67. It's taken me 6 months to get 15%. Yo, what's up, Disco Donkey? What's up, Mr. Viewer Man? Yep. Here, let me show you what I'm looking at, Belky. And the authenticated bots are the ones that are just verified to be bots, right? There's obviously some that are not verified, but take a look at that graph. But yeah, obviously most would not be verified. If I remember later, when another, I'm saying this loosely, equally as large streamer goes live, I will set it up to track their channel, and I'll show you a screenshot of that as well, and you'll see how blatantly obvious the difference is between the way the viewership is distributed in the channel. How many crons am I at now? Oh, wait a minute. Why'd my crons not go up? Or why'd they go down? Because I think I was at 36k today, but I got some back. Just a clank in the Matrix. Oh yeah. Definitely do that. So when they push an update, you can re-add in the ability. I wonder if there's a way for you to send that to them, Kinjar. Is there a way for you to be like, hey, I made this modification so you could search the bio, it's used for this purpose? They'd probably be like, shit, and they might just put it into it, right? Is there a way that you could like submit that to them as a thing and be like, here, I did the work for you guys? Yeah. Yeah, it might be worth. Because it would be cool if I just always had that functionality. Man, I wish I had something quick to... One second, I'll be right back. Okay, chat, we're back. Today's a couple of air fryers in the hot dog kind of day. Couple of hot dogs in the air fryer kind of day. Hot dogs in the air fryer? Yep. Normally I prefer them on the grill, but I don't feel like stepping outside in the cold. And this was quicker. Certainly a hell of a lot better than boiling hot dogs. Faster, too. And if you want to get really fast, you preheat the hot dogs in the microwave while you're preheating the air fryer. Wiener water is soup is a classic. No. Ew. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine? You don't actually drink that shit, do you? Please tell me that's a joke. I bet there's somebody out there who does. Oh, they probably reduce it down too. Yeah, I like hot dogs in the air fryer. Next AFK phase, I'm going to be the glizzy gobbler, and I'm going to gobble down both these glizzies like nobody's gobbled glizzies before in their life. Yo, what's up, Booga? Maybe I'm just fishing, Menzies. Maybe I'm just thinking to myself, I wonder if Menzies in chat. And then I say some shit like that, and you come out every time. Can you put the mic up to your balls? I'm trying to hear you clearly. Oh my goodness. I think what you mean is down to my balls. Because they're getting low. I'm getting old. I don't even know if I can reach that far anymore.
You know, if you take a shit at 11:59, at 12 o'clock, it is same shit, different day.
True. So true. I'm slowly approaching Zess age. Yeah, but that's the thing is I'm moving away just as fast as you're getting closer. It's crazy to think though that like Vert is now as old as I was when he and I met on video. Yeah. We're different people. We're all different people than we were when we started playing. Time gating content, yeah. True. Huh? Yeah. Because people don't understand the difference between love and infatuation. They just see somebody that gets their blood pumping, and then they want to marry them, and they realize that there's no long-term emotional attachment there. No. The more I bust your balls, the more I like you. That's just how it works. If I genuinely didn't like you, I would just remove you from the stream. I saw a meme one time that reminds me of it. It said, the caption at the top was like, women struggle to make eye contact with you if they're attracted to you. And then below it, it has that picture of Samuel Jackson just fucking staring with wide-ass eyes. And at the bottom it says, how girls be looking at me. Oh, goddamn, that shit cracked me up. Oh, so fucking good. Man, I love memes. The Black Desert Online launched in mid-2015. Apparently 250 to 300 species have been formally declared extinct. Yeah. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think animals been going extinct long before we were even on this fucking planet. And I think one day, there's certainly the possibility that we go extinct too. I think in the long term, nature don't give a fuck about us. Pandas? Because they're put in zoos, and they're fed their favorite food, and their whole job is to fuck, and they still refuse to do it. Tell you what, put me in a zoo, feed me. Man, I'll go crazy. There'll be baby pandas everywhere. Ooh, a flawless herald. Hell yeah. Vultures? Vulture kind of crazy. Some of them are fucking massive. They are so goddamn big. And they're just swallowing whole ass bones and shit, and their stomach acid just eats it up. Vultures are kind of crazy. Ooh. It's frog time. Time to become a glizzy gobbler. My hot dogs are getting cold over here. I have what, 2.5 minutes to eat both these hot dogs? Easy mode. Just wait until you hear the song that I've made, Menzies. You're gonna get a warm, fuzzy feeling in your heart. I just have to start working on the video now and see if I can do what I want to do for it. In grinding pets, I recommend death penalty reduction for the harder spots. So if you do die, there's a lower chance of losing crystals. And then after that, combat XP and karma reduction. One of your pets, though, you could do, what is it? The fuck? Where is it? You can do item drop amount or item drop rate. Yeah, the Dokkaebi or the Fox. It's an option, too. Yes and no. You can't earn the same drop every time through multiple streams. So you can't like earn the drop through my stream and then go to a different stream and earn the same drop. You can only earn it once. And I think if you're like 60% the way through earning a drop, I think, and I could be mistaken, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, if you go to another stream, it restarts. But I might be mistaken on that. Can anybody verify that? It doesn't restart? Okay, then I'm wrong. I wasn't entirely sure. I could have swore there was one time where I thought it did restart, but I wasn't certain about it, and I didn't really look into it too much. Talking with his mouthful of glizzy. The Agris event is over? Oh, that's right, it is, eh? Man, that was good. That was a good idea. Nice quick lunch. Oh, I need to pop my tent. Why is this game so dead? There are new outfits for different classes or events or seasons. Why is this game so dead? Where are, not there, where are new outfits for different classes, events, or seasons? I know, right? Why don't they do? I wish they did more shit like that. Give us fun stuff. They just reuse, like I'm pretty sure there is like a Christmas outfit, but it's like, how old now? Like, they've been using the same one for years? The Grandpa Kron outfit or whatever? Not that I'd get it, but I'm sure lots of people would. A Krampus? The Divios pet. Shut up. Don't you dare call it that. What's up, Jumpin' Bean? The Christmas outfit during the ball? They'll certainly announce an outfit, but I don't think it'll be a Christmas one. Character slots on sale by chance? I didn't see them, but I didn't really look. Yeah, no, 100% Cubic. I was explaining that exact same thing. That's why you see them making a lot more generic outfits for all the classes, right? Instead of class-specific outfits. Six, 7. That's my new goal. Every single time my kids say anything like that now, I celebrate 6-7, and I'm gonna make it super cringe, so they cut that shit out. Get a 6-7 jersey, wear it, yeah, pick them up from. I'll do the gesture all the time. Yeah, it'll be like that Steve Buscemi meme. Where he's standing there pretending to be one of the kids. That'll be me. Put my 6-7 jersey. My hat on backwards. That also has 6-7 on it. And instead of a skateboard, I'll be spinning a fidget spinner. Yo, Grandpa Kron's back. What we get? What we get? What we get? Yo, it even makes a sound. 5 crons, another hat. How much are the hats worth? 30 mil! Holy! Remember the very first Golden Dagger event? When the shit was 5 mil? We were losing our shit. Do kids have the attention span for a fidget spinner these days? I don't know, probably not. Yeah. Oh, my PC is really expensive, Yoshin. If you type !PC, my PC picker, I'm pretty sure it's up to date. You'd probably end up spending more these days because everything's going up right now. I wouldn't be surprised if this PC's $1,000 more than it was. There was one thing that wasn't up to date. I think I just didn't update the monitor yet. I haven't looked to see if they have the monitor on there. Yeah, that's still my old monitor. I mean, take a look at the webpage, right? It's .com. If it was .ca, then it'd be Canadian. But all of those are from, all those price listings are Amazon.com, for example, so that would make it all US prices. How much does it show my memory being now? It actually doesn't even have a price. No price available for my memory. So add an extra grand. No, actually, my memory is probably only like $500 now. Damn, no price available for my memory. That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy, Veltus. I'm wishing I bought 64 gigs now, 2 sticks of 32. Just for future proofing. Like, I'm fine with what I have now. 32 gigs is plenty, but, you know, there will likely come a day where I'll want 64, and I just hope it doesn't keep getting worse. And with the memory manufacturers, like right now with Micron, right, they're closing down Crucial, because they want to stop making the memory for consumers and start making the more high bandwidth memory specifically needed for AI, right? Because they may have much larger profit margins on that. So I imagine they're just retooling all of their consumer facilities towards that. Yeah, even DDR4 is going up, and DDR4 is like at its end of life too, right? Manufacturers just aren't really making DDR4 anymore, so it's gotta, and for like, obviously for reasonable reasons, right? You know, there's gonna come a day where DDR6 is out, and then DDR5 will start experiencing the same thing. But with DDR5 being so expensive and DDR4, some manufacturers just aren't making it anymore. It makes people who are on DDR4 be like, feel trapped because, you know, either they have to pay a ridiculous amount for DDR5, but now they also have to pay a ridiculous amount for DDR4. Your limited 6K max? Oh, you can get a decent PC for 6K. You can get a really good PC, not even a decent, a really good PC for 6K. It also depends too on what you're able to reuse. Like if you have a, like I like getting a really good case, a really good power supply, because these things are like future proof, right? They can last you through, you know, a decade or two worth of builds depending on how good of one you get, right? So I always recommend spending a bit more on your case and a bit more on your power supply because it'll save you money in the long run, not cost, even though it costs you more money initially. Yeah. And that $75 case, if you were to get an equivalent one today, it's probably not even $75 anymore, right? Golden Grandpa Cron poll. Oh my goodness. I want to give you guys my Golden Grandpa Cron poll. I wonder how much that poll's worth. 30 mil? 5 mil? What is this song? Baby Metal? What the fuck is Baby Metal? Kingslayer featuring Baby Metal. $2K-ish, yeah, I'm running around a 9070 XT GPU. Just built a brand new PC, everything new during Black Friday. I'm running remastered on a 1440p 34-inch ultra wide, 160, 180 FPS. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get a solid PC if you're willing to spend up to 6K. 2K will get you decent. You don't need to go crazy. What's his vortex? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've only managed to get 2 so far. Shit, I'll take them though. Man, if you get a hat every time, plus other stuff, like, kind of sweet. Thanks, Jumpin' Bean. Hey, Kanjara. Kanjara, are you here? Blocked? Oh my goodness. They're actually gatekeeping you from spending money. That's crazy. I genuinely feel like part of the reason why they've been making buying silver cheaper and cheaper and cheaper is to actually combat piloting. If you make it equally as affordable to just buy silver from the shop as it is to pay someone to grind on your account, then why would you take the risk of doing something like that when you could just pay Pearl Abyss? Ban everyone in Digi and piloting would drop 99%. No, that's not the case. Paying someone to play the game for you is so cooked. That's the thing though, right? Is that's the consequence of this market that they've made, right? So in a lot of other games, because you can directly transfer currency from one player to another, people will just sell currency. But since you can't do that in BDO, the next best thing is just having someone log on and play for you when you're not playing, right? It's effectively a means to accomplish the exact same thing. You posted a meme on my Discord? Yeah, I'll check it in a minute. How many bosses do I pull an hour? Oh, I don't pay attention. Probably just 4. Like, I'm not a sweaty grinder. I'm half paying attention. I'm AFKing during the AFK phase longer than the AFK phase is. I'm not optimally rotating around. I'm just pressing buttons and chatting with you guys. You probably grind with your eyes closed now? Well, who says I'm not? I got that implant right now. My eyes are closed and I see chat and everything in front of me. What do you think about the new PoE 2 season coming up? I'm excited for it. I love PoE 2. I'll definitely be playing it during my off time in the evenings. Is Elon piloting you through the Neuralink? What are you talking about? Elon has his own pilots. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Maybe Elon's pilot is piloting Eon through Neuralink. The 25 outfit pack is good. It's insane. I mean, it's super low price. You can get a 50% coupon off in the shop if you have enough loyalty. And then you have half price pearls. It's like 50% off, 50% off, 50% off 3 fucking times. So you're paying like what? 12.5% the normal price of a costume? It's crazy. Once upon a time, costume used to cost $30. That's 25 costumes for like $70 if you take advantage of all the sales. Oh. Look again, Velkia. The software is not working properly today. Oh, Rappo ended. Ah. Oh, no, he raided Byrog. Yeah. So now watch. This other person won't be spiking back up to 1400 anymore. They will eventually be there might be an immediate ping pong, but it's eventually going to settle just a bit above Byrog or me, whoever's there. And the normal thing that normally happens when the biggest streamer goes offline, usually everybody below them all goes up. Did you see Velk's vacuuming allies? No way! Yo, do you have a clip of that, Longhorn? I want to see that. Yo. Please tell me vacuums are hitting allies too. Watch. It's no longer going to be ping-ponging from 600 to like 1500 anymore. It's going to eventually settle just a little bit above whoever's at number 2. And it'll ping-pong from being low to that because there's clearly some malfunctioning that's going on where all of the viewers are dropping out. But it'll no longer be 1500 anymore. It's going to start reducing. If I put on a wig, I look better than the top video streamer. We should do... No. What about ruffle some feathers? I was going to say, like, the prettiest BDO streamer tier list. I feel like that would just ruffle feathers, though. Yeah, bicep, clearly number 1. Followed by... You're lucky, though. If Vsoft still streamed, for those of you who remember Vsoft and Snake, he streamed very, very rarely. Oh my god! It's a man! Holy! I don't know if there's any Snake people that remember him in chat. They'll tell you. That man, holy. He's 20 out of 10. Not Vsauce, Vsoft. Don's up there? Yeah, he's a decent looking guy. He's got a good combo going on, right? He's in good shape. He's very charismatic, which contributes a ton to attractiveness. Viewer metrics really exposing? Yeah, viewer metrics, like I said, get that extension. It's a little clunky to install it. You have to go into dev mode in your browser and manually install it, but it exposes so much. It's a really cool extension that's being regularly worked on. I'm gonna keep it a buck. When it comes to the female video streamers, I'd probably put Aramnita right at the very top. I'm not gonna lie. Aramnita. She's very modest with her makeup and what she's wearing. It's not like produced beauty. It's just natural beauty. Doesn't count? I'm biased? Wait, why am I biased? Half the time she does not wear makeup. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. She doesn't even have to fucking try. Bing! Eyeshadow. She's Ukrainian. I'm Ukrainian. I'm like part Ukrainian, part Polish, and then a whole other part that I don't even know for sure because I don't know my real father. But who knows? Maybe that does make me biased. Well, we're talking about a bunch of different things right now, washed up. So it's kind of hard to say. You put Trep on top? Trep couldn't be on top if he had a 10-foot ladder to stand on. I feel bad. That's the kind of comment that I like to make when Trep's here, because I like to see his spicy kickback, right? See what he throws back at me. Yeah. Right? Valkyrie, if you pay attention to it and you have any level of pattern recognition, you realize that it is so blatantly obvious. Once again, though, intent is the issue, right? All you can do is hope that if it is being nefariously done themselves, that one day they accidentally show it on stream. Because that's the only way people genuinely get caught. Aramnita guessed your real name first time? God damn. That's some psychic level shit. It happened twice, by the way, Velky. It happened again just recently, but it kicked back in very quickly after. My real name, or his real name? Is it Zestian? By the way, who is this guy running around with the name Zestian? Is that just a coincidence, or is this man like my Zesty counterpart? I've been seeing that name in random channels here and there. It's gotta be Dragor, or Menzies, one or the other. Your citrus counterpart. Oh, I love citrus. Those are my favorite fruits. Pineapple, oranges, lime, lemon, even mango has a bit of zestiness to it. I love citrus fruits so much. I goon on main. I don't have ults. I stand by what I say, and that's why I respect you, Menzies. Zethy Wethian, yeah. I swear to God, that name better not pop up in chats next. You're back changing name? Yeah. I bet you are. Mr. Saucy Baka Jesus. Yeah. Oh, that was great. I forgot about that already. When he name changed himself on Twitch and didn't realize that he had to wait months to change it back or something. So we were just calling him Saucy Baka for a while. Oh, that was great. What a good time. Ashes of Donation out today? Wait, what do you mean Ashes of Donation out today? Are you talking about Ashes of Creation? I don't remember that game releasing or having a release date or whatever. Is it like actually being released today? Oh, they're doing another alpha. Ashes have scammed their Kickstarters? You know what? No. No, 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 no. If you decide to jump in on a Kickstarter, you scammed yourself. A Steam Alpha, okay. I don't see anybody in my list streaming it though. Is that later today? Yeah, we need something heavier. Spotify's trying to make me cry today. What the hell? I'm not in a crying mood. Fuck up, Spotify. Imagine if you're like a PC shop and you had a bunch of like old PCs that have memory just sitting in them and on the shelf. Now the memory's worth more than the PC was. The shitty ass PC that came in with. You have like a fucking gold mine of old memory to sell. Yeah. Remember before we got the dual, what does the second D stand for? Dual something. Anyways. Remember back when we still had just SD RAM? Dual channel? Double data rate, thank you. Yeah, before we had double data rate, which is DDR, we used to have SD RAM. Dance Dance Revolution. Oh, shit. That's what these RAM companies are doing right now. They're fucking dancing at this revolution. They're doing the double dance. That's why there's two Ds. Maybe I should become a DDR streamer, huh? Get the VR headset on. And just start dancing for you guys. What do you guys think? There. I only know one dance, chat. This is the dance. This is the dance I'll do for you guys. Oof. Oof. That's my dance move. Dance right into the ER. I'll have to have chat that ambulance on speed dial. I don't even have to dance. I got that. Oh shit. Yeah, I get that from sleeping. Calphion Ball tonight or tomorrow night? It's tomorrow night. Calphion Ball is in approximately 36 hours and 9 minutes from now. I'm waiting for somebody to be like, 36 hours? What time zone is that? And I'm going to reach right through this monitor and slap them right across their face. Time zone is 36 hours. Listen here, you little shit. In my time zone, 1 hour is actually 60 minutes. Canadian time or US time, yeah. Yeah, Canadian time is cold. It moves more efficiently. Everybody knows computers like cold. How many parsecs is that? Nah, how many light years is that? Somebody's typing right now. Actually, Zeptian, light years isn't time, it's distance, okay? One light nanosecond is pretty close to 1 foot or 30 centimeters. Damn. That means I can say that my phallus is 1 light nanosecond long. I'm gonna have to put that on my Tinder profile. I just knew you were gonna say some dumb shit. I had to try to make it family friendly. I was gonna say cock, but I realized that, nah, I gotta say something more intellectual. I can't have my stream thinking I'm a dumbass. Oh, really? What are you trying to say, huh, genius? This is a family-friendly production, okay? Yeah. That's right. The Grandpa Kron's Kron pole. Golden Grandpa Kron pole. They call me the light nanosecond. Oh yeah, I was gonna check me. The punk? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh god, here we go. Oh, Michael Bay. Now nobody will know what happened, Kate. Nobody's gonna know what happened. Woo! Oh, god damn. Oh, man, that stretch feels so good! I love a good stretch. Get out of here. Stop trying to make me cry, Spotify. That song hits different now. Fucking Spotify. Shut up, Menzies. You leave it chafed and bleeding. Hey, Kanjar, are you there? They're usually just attached to new classes. But people normally do it on seasons, because then they can get the season reward and the class reward, since they're leveling up anyways. But I think the last few classes, you didn't have to make a seasonal character to get the class rewards. Yeah, they're also forced graduating everybody, which makes me think that they got something big planned for seasons. Maybe seasons are going to become the new hardcore server. Yeah, they just put out a notice that everybody's going to be graduated on like December 16th maintenance, I think it was. Somebody give the actual date if you have it. I think it was the 16th. Well, good one. I'll be here all day. I'm funny as fuck. Actually, I'm not going to be here all day. I'm going to be here for about another hour. 2,000 Pearl tuition. Oh my god. Wait a minute. It would be funny if they fucked over old players in a 2 times more insane way than existing. What? That's me. What are you talking about, Paydac? That's it. Somebody get ready to get this man out of here. I wouldn't find that funny at all. So crazy. Tomorrow night, Calpheon Ball already. I will not be streaming it though, chat. I will not be streaming it. I got too much stuff to do on the Saturday. You probably stay up, watch it, and then go to bed right after. Probably watch it on Biceptimus's channel. My daughter has a little Christmas concert she's gonna be singing at, and I don't want to be full zombie mode. And I have a hard time staying quiet when I'm streaming. I don't know if you guys realize this, but I don't really feel like waking them up with my yelling. Top video streamer's gonna have like 10,000 views tomorrow. If I heard Choice correctly yesterday, I think he plans on streaming like for like 12 hours or something tomorrow, and he's gonna be on the Twitch front page as well, so yeah, he's gonna have a fuckload of views. I bet it's who Choice co-stream with. Oh, we know who he's gonna co-stream with. Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, Blue Squadron, that's right. See, this man knows. 56.5 gigs. Hey, what do you guys think? I had a little epiphany. I don't know if it's an epiphany. More cope, I guess. But if hardware keeps getting so expensive that the average consumer can't afford good hardware anymore, is this going to force developers to optimize their games instead of just crutching on insane hardware to allow people to play it? No? Yeah. Crutch on DLSS? Shit. I'm not gonna lie, I wish DLSS was good for BDO. I wish we had it all available to us. I think that shit's awesome. It's getting so good at having very few visual anomalies. And it's a great way to bring the VRAM requirements down, right? Yeah. At least FSR 3. I know FSR 4 was being worked on. I can't remember if it's out on anything yet. It's called Redstone? Ah. Downloading more is going to be rough? True. So, wait, Longhorn, are you still here? Did you have a clip of Velks or Mystics or whoever it was vacuuming their own allies? I asked you for that, and I didn't even actually see if you responded. That'd be hilarious if vacuums were affecting allies, too. Some might say that would really suck. You link the patch notes confirming it's being fixed? Oh. Oh, so it's just happening with Velk specifically? Okay. I can't wait for Corgi to suck me tonight. Oh my god. That's gonna be great. I can't believe I laughed at that. One of us. Here you thought you were smarter than us and yeah. You're just as dumb as we are. Did the Night Vendor thing end? No, no. We have one more week of the Night Vendor. One more week. Ugh. Ooh, I have a new Discord friend request from somebody by the name of Sharon. I wonder what she has for me. She probably heard me on stream and is absolutely charmed by my presence. I bet she's hot as fucking rich. I bet. Oh my goodness. She's a hot single in your area? Woo! I bet Dukes will click the link for you if it's provided. No link, just a friend request. Just a friend request. Boot scroll timer, thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah. I'm just finding out who's here to look after me. And you passed the test. I know there's a whole bunch of people who are just sitting there licking their lips thinking, oh, he's about to grind without a loot scroll. I can't wait to watch this old man realize he's been wasting his time. And then they see all of a sudden it goes back to 60 seconds. Joke's on them. So you don't get fined, huh? Wait, why would you get fined? What's going on, huh? Yeah. When the timer's actually red glow pulsing around it.
Have you ever had a dream that you could
Ooh, Nocturnox is. No, thank you for the sub. Nocturnoxes. Nocturnoxes. Yo, thank you for using that prime on me. I appreciate it tremendously. Yeah, yeah. That's funny, Kajara. Earlier I was going to ask you what high churn does. But I've already had it on, so I've been seeing all that. But I was still wondering what high churn did. I thought maybe high churn just increased the polling rate of the channel. But it looks like it's actually just looking through the viewerships that move through, the viewers that move through really quickly, and checks those accounts if they're a bot or not. Yeah. What about the two links combined? Wasn't there almost 20? Like 15 or so? You know what I noticed too, Kinjara? Is the number of authenticated bots that line doesn't start to rise until the channel is above a certain viewership. So what I'm wondering is happening, or my theory of that is like when you're lower in viewers, it'll have the safer bots come in. But as it tries pumping the viewership higher and higher, it starts running out of accounts, and it starts, you know, scraping the bottom of the barrel. And that's why once the viewership gets over a certain threshold, that's when the authenticated bot accounts start showing up. I have noticed over the last week, it's typically over a certain viewer threshold when the accounts that are known bots start flooding in. Yeah, we got Calcium Ball leaked, and trust me, it's gonna blow a lot of minds. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not trying to ruin the Calc Ball for me, whether it's blow my mind good or blow my mind bad. I want to watch it live. I don't want spoilers. As long as we get blown, yeah. Wait, why not put that in that storage? I'm gonna put that in this storage. The new Supergirl trailer is out? Oh god. Ooh. Another cron box. Let's go. Dissension class. What would that even look like? Nah, 2014. Gonna keep going another year every time. Rum or red wine? Oh, rum. Nope. I'm not a fan of red wine at all. I'm not a fan of I'm not a fan of wine at all. I'll use it in cooking, but that's it. But I'm not even, if I have a choice between whiskey or rum, I'm choosing whiskey. This is just Spotify. I'm actually listening to something on my side monitor. I've been skipping lots of shit today. I haven't actually been paying attention to the lyrics of this song. Yeah. I recommend you guys get viewer metrics. Like I said, it's an extension for Chrome, probably for other browsers too. I haven't actually tried to install it on other browsers. But you can actually watch different streamers and see the way their viewership, like you can see a really extensive breakdown of viewership. And when you look at a Joy's channel, you don't see those anomalies that you see in other channels. When you see her with lots of views like this, it's usually after a raid. And yeah, viewership lingers after a raid. There's a lot of people who will go into a stream too and just, you know, they go to work or go to sleep because they're collecting drops. That's just one of the realities of drops in categories, right? But I do think people need to be super careful with the witch hunting. Big day for the unemployed, yeah. Yo, what's up, Complexified? How you doing? What's that gear score looking like right now? Same, probably the same shit when you left. But yeah, in regards to specifically a Joy, right? Is she's a relatively newer streamer to the category. She doesn't really have like really high viewer counts unless she's recently had a raid or about a week ago she was on the Twitch front page. Also, if you go and you hang out in her chat, the amount of Twitch interaction and like she's a very animated personality. She's constantly talking, trying to drive engagement. And for the amount of views, she definitely has way more engagement in her chat than some other streamers that have way more viewers in their chat, right? So I would be really cautious with the witch hunting. I actually think a Joy can be one of the more popular categories, one of the more popular streamers in the category because she's very animated. She is funny. She leans into the stupid humor. You trash, complexified. I swear to God. I swear to God. I can't wait. I hope I see your ass in Guild League. I'm gonna hunt your ass down. I'm gonna be sniffing. Will I sign your name if you sub? Yeah, I'm going to sign it right on my cleavage. Except I'm not talking about the cleavage on my chest. I'm talking about over the back of my pants. You know that plumber's cleavage? I'm going to sign right there.
Have you ever had a dream?
Done. Got him, boys. Tramp Stamp Gang. That was legally binding? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? I just playing. Are you man of your word or not? Well, good thing my cam isn't working. I promise I did it. I did it in a big Sharpie too, so my wife's gonna have to look at it later. In black Sharpie. If I did it in red Sharpie from a distance, it might look like blood, and she's gonna make me go see a doctor. How's the Pico Guild League team looking? I don't know. We'll find out tonight. We haven't had a chance to play any games yet. Is there a solid squad put together? I'm honestly not even entirely sure what the squad is. I'm sure I could go look in the channel, but I don't care. They just said, Mr. Zethi, it can't be that good of a squad because they asked me to come. Yeah. Yeah. I have the power of Gear Score and Awakening Sage behind me. Top 100? True. God damn. Some of you guys are so nice to me. I'm alright. I like to think I'm alright. An ethical, one-shottable class? Actually, is that why Vert's been fucking around on Musa? I know he's been playing a little bit of Musa. What score, gear score did your armor go to? Here, 1 second, there's a video. There you go, you guys. There's the video of how my enhancing went today. I can't believe I watched it. Oh shit. I'm gonna go back to shoveling snow. I haven't had to shovel much. I've shoveled twice and it's been like really small amounts. I like it that way. Yeah, maybe it should have been. Well, Rickroll. I'd have been good. Ooh, a red stocking. Huh? Yo, that one could be twice as good. Wait, we had two? We got a blue one as well? Oh my god. We got a red and a blue one from that box. Is there a green one? Why is it, wait, why is it blue? It should be red, green, and white. Those are the Christmas colors. Why, where's the fucking blue? Somebody tell Korea they're doing Christmas wrong. Had a pretty good grind today, chat. Let's open up these boxes. Let's see what we get from our Grandpa Crown boxes. Let's do the... Well, let's do the blue ones first. A Blackstone bundle. Oh, we got Grandpa Kron's cane. Grandpa, yeah. I thought it was supposed to be a pole. Huh? Wait, did I just get scammed? That says Grandpa Kron's Kron pole, but I got a cane. That's not a pole, that's a cane. This is false advertisement. Golden Grandpa Kron pole, Golden Grandpa Kron cane. Absolutely scammed. Absolutely scammed. Ooh, rumbling shards? And 10 sharps. The translation error? Yeah, clearly. Well, chat, it is about that time for me today. I need to go pick up my daughter in 30 minutes. I'm going to go start do a little bit of dinner prep. With the, oh, by the way, you guys, you notice what I said on the category? How when Mr. Rapolis would go offline, oh my god, another box! That the viewership of this other channel would adjust to be similar? Huh, crazy, huh? No. I'm going to send you guys over to Byrog and watch her viewership, you guys. I'm going to send you guys over to Byrog. Watch what happens. Thanks for hanging out, though, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out. We will see you all tomorrow. Oh, we got to open this. One sec. Oh, my God, another cane.